Alright everybody, we are back, and with Demon Souls done, next up on the roster is the original Dark Souls. Love it, and obviously playing the remastered version just because it's the easiest one to get. And let's dive in. My first Souls experience was this game, so I'm always going to have a bit of nostalgia for it. I do want to check something though. Camera speed. Okay, that's what I wanted. Brightness. Settings. Network settings. Okay. Yep, there's my max level character, which is way easier to achieve than you would think. Mostly because the Souls dupe glitch exists. An absolutely disgusting exploit that I'm going to be using every time I play this game because it's just so good. Like, I'd be crazy not to use it. Alright, with that, new game. Okay. My first one was I Don't Care. There we go. Gonna do good old What You Want. Alright, now. Oh, that's right, I get to read all these. That's fun. Warrior. Fearless warrior, weapon expert, high strength and dexterity. The Knight. Low-ranking knight, high HP, solid armor. Not easily toppled. Wanderer. Aimless Wanderer wields the scimitar and high dexterity. The Thief. Guilt-ridden thief. High critical hits, has the master key. Bandit. Savage bandit. High strength, wields heavy battle axe. The Hunter. Bow-wielding hunter. Okay at close range, but weak with magic. Sorcerer. The sorcerer of the Vinheim Dragon School. Casts soul sorceries. Get used to hearing Vinheim a lot, because we're going to be seeing a lot of NPCs from Vinheim. Pyromancer. Swamp Pyromancer. Casts fire spells and wields a hand axe. The Cleric. Cleric on pilgrimage wields a mace and casts healing miracles. And everyone's favorite meme class, the Deprived. The unclothed enigma, only armed with pink... I almost said pink. Armed only with a club and an old plank shield. I always like to start off as warrior because the stat distribution is good, and you get the healer shield as your starter shield, which is a really good shield for something they just give you right off the bat. So I pretty much always choose warrior. And now for the gift. Okay, I'll read these. No sign of a gift, goddess's blessing, divine holy water, full restore HP and status. That's basically a divine blessing, so I think that is an intentional or accidental typo. Black fire bomb explodes upon impact when thrown, more deadly than a standard bomb. Twin humanities, tiny sprite called humanity, sometimes found on carcasses. Binoculars, used to peer at faraway sight. The pendant, a trinket with no effect, but fond memories comfort travelers. This is a meme. I love how Miyazaki full automated like this does nothing. Excellent troll Miyazaki, never change. The master key opens any basic lock, the initial equipment for thief. The tiny beings ring, special tribal ring, grants small increase to HP. And the old witch's ring, gift from a witch, ancient ring with no obvious effect. There is a way we can get this. I think we can trade the Skull Lantern, excuse me, with, it's Snuggly, the crow in this game, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure it's Snuggly, as opposed to Sparkly from Demon Souls. But yeah, honestly, the Master Key is just the best choice. Zeke, do I want to go? I am gonna read all of these just for shits and giggles, but so we have the average standard physique, the slim physique, the very slim physique, which is basically skin and bones, the large physique, the very large build, serious presence, basically if you want to be a fat guy, go nuts, large upper body, rippled physique, especially the upper body, large lower body, large physique, mostly the lower body, you're top heavy with a large head, could be very intellectual, and tiny yet proportionally small head. I always just go with the average build, because I sometimes just do upper body, but average is fine. It really doesn't matter. And the more I think about it, like larger wear looks kind of ridiculous. Like you're like a buff piece of jerky whenever you're hollow. So it's a bit it's a bit weird. You know what, screw it. Larger body, we're gonna go with that again. Face. Now this is fun. I like reading. Never read these excerpts. Commoner, very average commoner face. Delta farmer, commonly seen face in the five-finger delta. The Astora noble, handsome face of the refined, common in Astora. You're gonna meet a lot of NPCs from that place too, as well as our favorite. And for those who know, it's very obvious who that is. The Dragon Scholar, intelligent, sharp lines, but scholarly looks invite insult. Thorland Cleric, look common in Thorland, known for its stalwart clerics. Jubilant Katarina, jovial features of Katarina, known for festivity and drink. Dubious Kareem, ominous features associated with the Earl of Kareem, who I believe is named Arstor. Classic Xena, thoughtful, mature face common in historical Xena. Eerie Great Swamp, Great Swamp heretics face prejudice for their atypical looks. And the Far East Traveler, based from a distant eastern land of almond eyes and thin lips. I really just make up commoner because the character creators in like the early Souls games, you all look like abominations if I'm being honest. So it doesn't really matter that much, so I'm just gonna stay with commoner. Got a shaved head, rough warrior hair shows age, short, clip short with a slight weave, long hair pulled back. Yeah, look, if you will. Actually, this looks like, what's his face? All you Virgil cosplayers, there you go. The ponytail, absolutely not. The wild haircut, long natural hair scented by sweat. Parted center, naturally neatly kept hair, common for youth. Semi-long, neatly kept hair. Curly. Looks like that one Stranger Things actor who I can't remember. And I don't watch Stranger Things, but I know like all the actors are hideous. And this looks like one of them. I have no idea who it is though. Let me know in chat. Short curled hair, cut short, and of course the bowl cut. Newly trimmed as the old nobility. And I'm gonna go with short, and I have more of a lighter brown than dark. And that's close enough. There's like no reason to customize any further because I'm gonna look ridiculous no matter what I do. Which is why Elden Ring is great, or the later ones, because you can really end up making it look like yourself. But for my purposes, this is good. Alright, done. Let's watch the cutscene. Oh, and let's pour one out for the opening cutscene lady. That voice actress, she did pass away. I want to say it was last year or the year before. And I think she was 80? Can't remember her name, but though, yes, indeed. Name will live on. Rip. And without further ado, let's start the opening cutscene and set the stage for Dark Souls.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
This still looks good.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
This is quite literally, it's basically introducing you as like, this is the Dichotomy Metaphor series of the game.
Then, from the dark, they came and found the souls of lords within the flame.
Yes. Love how they started this tradition. You get to see the bosses you're going to be fighting.
Nito, the first of the dead.
I wish his boss fight was better.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos.
Dead of Chaos, worst boss in the series.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Honestly, the pygmy's the GOAT. For those who know, you know why. The pygmy wins in the end.
With the strength of lords, they challenge the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms.
There are 7 daughters. I'm gonna counter all of them.
Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the scales, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
Quite possibly the biggest scumbag in the series as well.
Thus began the Age of Fire.
And Orlando in its prime. Look at it, it's beautiful.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
Ugh. I love how the payoff for like we actually know what that is in the Ring City in Dark Souls 3. That's so good. From Software as a master.
Yes, indeed. The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world.
There we are.
This is your fate.
Awesome. Let me play. It must smell disgusting in there. And, oh, are we hideous? Because we fell asleep in that tanning salon. Oscar! Wait, come back! Give me your armor set. It's the official armor set of the game. In canon. Northern Undead Asylum. Oh, it's been too long. First off, I am taking all that off. Okay. Oh, that camera feels way better. I usually only have it to halfway, but since I started changing it to 7 and all the other FromSoft games, this feels much nicer. Alright. And there's our dungeon cell key, and we are out of here. Yep, I know the tutorial messages. I know how to play this game. I probably played the most of any of the Dark Souls games. Good old hollow punching bags. And Stray Demon, we're not gonna fight you just yet, but we will fight you sooner rather than later. And officially clear out the asylum. Nice. Unfortunately, we can't like run up ladders really yet. That starts in Dark Souls 2. Go on fire lit. I mean, what the heck? Nothing else here. Gonna peek up here so we can actually see where Silent Demon drops down. There he is. I mean, look at those thighs. Dear God. And there we go. And just like that, I am smarter than, like, everybody else who plays the game for the first time. Honestly, you probably could just fight him by, like, punching him. It would take forever, but it's easier than you think. I'm not going to rest like that at every bonfire because I believe it is in Dark Souls 2 when they actually make it so when you light a bonfire, it counts as unlocked. And now we got the long sword. Let's go! Now we're finally getting our weapons. Given the ridiculous camera angle back shot. That reminds me. We can see Oscar right in there. And there is the Rusted Iron Ring, which we are not going to be able to grab yet. We gotta come back to the asylum after we leave. Yes, on point. Now this game, I am very good at parrying, and it absolutely trivializes the dark and the black and silver knights. And honestly, most big enemies that could maybe pose a problem. And there's the first sign of interconnectivity that this game is world-renowned for. I love it every single time, and it never gets old. Oscar! Don't worry, we're gonna come back. We're actually gonna grab his shield.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity.
No!
I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
Obviously say yes.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. And thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
And there it is. Our good old healing juice.
Oh, and this.
And our key to get out of here.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now. And thank you.
Does he say anything else before I leave?
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you. And thank you.
No. And we leave. And he dies. Oscar. No, don't worry, we'll be coming back here later. And like that, he has now hollowed, so he's going to be hostile when we come back. So sad. Alright. Let me see, can I still... There's the kick. And there's the jump attack. Like, people don't realize just how big of a deal, like, having a jump button in Elden Ring was for, like, Souls veterans. It's like, holy shit, you can jump. Game changer. Because otherwise you have to, like, do this, you gotta, like, tap the sprint button again. It's a little obnoxious. I think I can actually change it to, like, tapping the left stick, but, meh. Alright, can I parry you? Yes! Sit down. Yeah, the key to open this is at Firelink Shrine, and we can't get it until we at least get all the way to the church, so we can't open that door just yet. But we will be able to come back here. And plunge attacks. I love it. Yeah! There's my gear. That's fine. Just stay behind him and like that. Here's our escape key. I love it. Some humanity. And we're gonna get 2,000 souls. Love it. Now I need 2,997 souls to do the glitch as early as possible. For those who've watched me before, you know exactly what that means. There's our first soul of a lost undead. And right over here is Snuggly. What? Really? Oh, well, get a nice view of this absolute barren wasteland that we're, like, stuck in here. Right in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, there was something else. Here we go.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords. Lordran.
Let's go. I can already see so many areas we're going to be going to. There's the church. Right up there. Work our way through Undead Bridge right over there. There's the Dragon Bridge. And here's Firelink. With my semi-sentient floating shield. Lordran, level up and kindle up bonfires. Firelink Shrine. Ugh. A classic theme song. And before we do anything else, just here. Can't kindle yet. We could level up, but we're not going to do that just yet. And here's our crestfallen warrior.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the Undead Church.
Way up there?
The other is far, far below, in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
I'm almost positive they brought, like, his voice actor back for the Demon Souls remake because he sounds exactly the same.
Ah, your face. You're practically hollow. But who knows? Going hollow could solve quite a bit. What? Restoring your humanity? Well, there are a few ways to go about it. Collect it bit by bit from corpses. Or you can butter up a cleric and get yourself summoned. And the quickest way, although I'd never do it, is to kill a healthy undead and pillage its humanity. Coveting thy neighbor is only human, after all.
I love how he just does not care.
What are you looking at? Don't try anything clever. You might regret it.
Now, unlike Demon Souls, like, you can kill every NPC in the game and there's really no negative consequence. I mean, sure, some NPCs will just be automatically hostile when they show up later if you attack some of them, but there's no need to worry about world tendency, any of that crap anymore. Thank God. You can just enjoy the game. You don't have to finagle with, like, the game system to make it so and whatnot.
What? You want to hear more?
Yes.
Oh, that's all we need. Another inquisitive soul.
Ha.
Well, listen carefully then. One of the bells is up above in the undead church, but the lift is broken. You'll have to climb the stairs up the ruins and access the undead burg through the waterway. The other bell is back down below the undead burg, within the plague-infested Blight Town. But I'd die again before I step foot in that cesspool.
Alright, so a bit of lore in regards to Halloween, because it's a game mechanic, but it is also a game mechanic that is given an integral explanation as to why it exists. As you can see right now, we are what is called Hollow, where we, like, look all shriveled up. We have that disgusting mark on us, which is probably due to the dark sign, and we have, like, no eyes. And we look like beef jerky. There is a humanity sprite, like, right over there. We can consume one. You see that little number next to our health and stamina bar. Once we eat one, that will have a number 1 next to it. Then we can go there where it's at reverse hollow. But we're not going to do that for a while yet.
Bloody hell, what is it now? You ask too many questions.
I'm waiting for him to, like, repeat his dialogue.
What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone. I'm not up.
Okay, so that's all he's going to say, isn't it? Alright, beautiful. Alright, let's get a look around the place here. There's some humanity. Not going to be eating that just yet. This is essentially where all the NPCs are going to show up once we rescue them. And there should be some firebombs. Uh-huh. And there's Petrus, who is a dick, by the way. Especially if you do tired heals a bit I could kill him right here, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a certain NPC to show up and then leave. Then we are going to kill him. Because by doing that, we're going to save an NPC from dying.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible. Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance, but I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
A copper coin basically increases our item discovery a little bit.
Oh my, you again. Oh, I know. How about this? I have to await my companions here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles? Would that please you?
Tell him yes, because this is how you join the way of White Covenant.
Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Join the Covenant, and its former Covenant, it's fine. I'm kind of like split on how Covenants are handled just throughout the series in general. They're probably the least annoying, in my opinion, in Dark Souls 2, which is shocking, I know, given my less than favorable view of the game, but, what am I thinking of that? Like, there's just a mixed bag. Like, there are some comments that are really good and some that just really suck. And I'm kind of glad they kind of moved away from them. Like, they weren't, like, everywhere. Like, there's what? There are 9 or 8 covenants in this game. We're gonna find all of them, like, but not necessarily gonna join all of them. I'm only joining him so I can get access to some of his early miracles, which I am going to be buying once we have our Soul Dude glitch enabled. Covenant established.
Now let me share my miracles. Only their ultimate effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Literally saying you need faith stat to be high enough to do any of this. Learn gesture. Shrug. Got that. Gesture learned. Let's talk to him.
My companions are Milady and her young knights. She is young, but burdened by an undead mission. We are her defenses, to keep her from harm. An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil. Perhaps if you show your faith.
How much is it? 400 souls? Oh, Christ. So we gotta, like, actually kind of try to get some souls here. Fine.
Very well. I can surely tell you, of all people, undead clerics are given a mission to seek kindling. Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires with humanity. Through kindling, we shall one day be granted magnificent powers.
He isn't wrong. We are essentially gonna, once we have that, we can basically have our SS flask carry up to 20 charges, which is ridiculous. And honestly, probably overkill.
Very well. I can surely tell you, of all people.
Is that it?
Undead cleric kindling through kindling. Very well.
Alright, that's all I can enter Covenant already in it, and we're just gonna get a view of his items. I'm probably just gonna buy them on principle, but the only thing I want is Homeward, because it's basically an infinite Homeward bone, and it teleports us back to the nearest bonfire. We're gonna get a free talisman, so I'm not gonna buy that. And I'll probably use the Thorlin talisman, or I'll just use that because we can get the second best talisman in the game fairly early on from Oswald up in the church right after the gargoyles. I'm debating. I think I might farm the crow people in the painting to get the souvenir of reprisals purely to just have the Dark Moon Talisman, even though I don't need it. I might just get it for fun.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Okay, I need like 1,050 souls for it to work, and I think we should be good without having to farm like crazy. I mean, it's just gonna be a bunch of hollows, so it's really not that hard to like get rid of them if I have to, but we'll see. And yep, that's the key that opens up that last door in the asylum, but we're not gonna be able to get that or up there until we have this lift working. Which will be a little bit, but definitely today on the stream. Alright. And the same thing, I'm going to be trying to get everything, but if I don't, I will say what the items are. Unless you care, if you want to bother getting it. Kryptonite orbs. The Morning Star and Talisman. The Morning Star is actually very good early on. You know, I'm not going to put that on, we don't need that yet. And some homeward bones. I will slap... Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to equip those just yet. Alright. And some Lloyd's Talismans. Run. Gotta run all the way back. Oh, I forgot to run up there to get my loot. Darn it. Go, because they are, like, right behind me. The thing that happens when you die is you just, like, say you're a human, you just become hollow again. And if you're hollow, all you lose are your souls. But you don't, like, lose anything else, which is great. There's the door that Frank is going to come out of. We still have no idea who this is. Many theories, but still no agreed upon consensus on who that is or who the baby is. There's another one of those. Gonna go up the stairs. Now this is the part where I can very easily die. Because we're gonna have to, like, I'm gonna be running through that entire graveyard and looting absolutely everything. If I'm lucky, I might die once, or we'll get through it without any problems. It really is like a crapshoot. Not gonna kill anything because... yeah, just don't. Especially if you're new to the game, like those skeletons will absolutely butter your cheeks, spread them wide open, and have their way with you. If you, like, want to go in all gung-ho, you will be sorry. Damn it. Oh, I did. Forgot to do the rolling thing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well, I already screwed up. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna do this once. What's crazy is how far away you can see, like, items. Like, I think even if they were on that second bridge directly above the waterway there, I think you could still see them. Kinda crazy. Okay, so I'm just trying to remember here. So I got that bit of loot so I can ignore it. I think it'd be smarter if I went that way, then worked my way around. Because there's some stuff at the very end there. I mean, if I do die, I want to die, like, maybe, like, in the middle of the graveyard, but not at the end. Because then I gotta get all the way back. I'd rather not waste homeward bones if I can help it. Oh, we're just going. Grab that. Hold on. Alright, so far so good. Swyhander. Move your ass, go. Here's some free binoculars, so if you pick that as a gift, you kind of wasted it. Ah! Okay, if they kill me right here, I'd be fine with that. Spear. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I think that's all the items in there, and we are going to go back that way anyway, relatively soon. Okay. So nice, no deaths.
Hmm? What now? I'm not up.
Okay, so he's just done. And here is Anastasia of Astora. She cannot speak. Yeah, in response, she cannot speak. Fire cube is still required to reinforce Estus Flask. And we can boost our flask up to +7, but the most you can do in new game is +6, which will be plenty. But we are going to get it up to +1, like, right now. Ride this all the way down. You know, I am going to send it up because I am going to do basically some sequence breaking with the master key, which is why I got it. Through the Valley of the Drakes. Now, I need those 400 souls back, so I am going to kill all these guys. They don't do anything, so you're basically free to kill them. He's just chilling, and now he's going to fall to his death. He's like, what the hell, bro? Unlike Demon Souls, there's a fast roll, medium roll, and fat roll. Which is why I took off my armor, so I can fast roll more iframes. Before we head there, let's go talk to Rickert, who is right down here. And no, you can't kill him from here. I mean, you could if you had, like, say, Firestorm, which has, like, a giant area of effect, so he will die, but he's a blacksmith, so I highly recommend you don't.
Hmm? Well, this is unusual. You haven't lost your head. And more importantly, you're free. How on earth? Well, I shouldn't pry. I'm Rickert of Vinheim. I was once an established smith, though. Look at me now. Can you believe it? Hmm? What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. I've no intention of escape. It's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit, I've not much to occupy myself. How about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
So he's essentially our magic smith. Like, if we have infuse a weapon with magic or enchantment, or enchant it, he's our guy.
Hmm? What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both cursed, undead. But what's there really to moan about? Hmm? There's nothing to talk of. We're both cursed.
Yeah, he basically just doesn't care about anything, so we can reinforce our weapon, our armor for the first time in the series, which I'm not entirely a fan of. Repair equipment, which it's not as necessary as in Dark Souls 2, but you can if you want. Modifying equipment, we don't. In Weapons for Ascension, that's only when the weapon's a certain level. We can turn it into a magic weapon if we have the materials for it. And he sells some basic magic as well as a catalyst, which we don't need at the moment.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves. Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
And yeah, he just stays there forever. Okay, now to see if I'm going to die here, because I forget what I can do with the so yeah, that was opened by the Master Key, so technically we can't open that yet. That leads right to Blighttown, so if we wanted to, we can bum rush it, but I'm not going to do that because I'm not insane. Can you actually see? No, you can't see enemies yet, but that leads directly to Blighttown, which you can kind of see down there, which is awesome. I love that you're able to see so many different locations. It's 200 now. I'm trying to remember what claw can I approach and not have him aggro. Well, I want to see. Let me see. Thinking. Oh, God. Forget it. Let me fix something real quick. Honestly, it doesn't matter. I think... you know what? Because I don't want to have to run back here. One of those is a soul item, but I forget which one. And honestly, oh God. Alright, one of those is a soul item, one of those is the Astora Straight Sword, and the other one is the Dragon Crest Shield. I can't remember which one you can loot freely without him aggroing. Which side you go on, because if he works up, he will probably one-shot me, because I just will not be able to get away fast enough. And it's funny, when he dies, his butt just stays there. Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking of something else. See, that's just the top half of them there. Thinking of another one of the undead dragons. Never mind. So we're at I need another 800 souls. Really? Oh, they don't have to farm these idiots. There's our S stock. Can I kick you? Yeah, let's just kick him off. This is Sparta. Yep, here is some transient curses. which we'll need later to actually clear this area, so I am going to run like a madman right to that spot there. Don't go down there, you'll die. And get our Firekeeper soul to get our flask upgraded this early. Again, don't need it. But since I can do it, who cares? Yeah, wait for me, ghost people. Firekeeper soul, got it. Turn the spot for the rest of that. Go! Because they can smack you out of that animation. Okay, that worked out perfectly.
Oh, have you seen that terribly morose lass? The Firekeeper. She's stuck keeping that bonfire lit. Sad, really. She's mute and bound to this forsaken place. They probably cut her tongue out back in her village, so that she'd never say any god's name in vain. How do these martyrs keep chugging along? I'd peter out in an instant.
That wasn't gonna be fun.
I'm not. I'm not.
Maybe that's true, that's why she can't speak. Her tongue has been cut out. Reinforce this flask. Yes. Now it's reinforced. And we got it to +1 already. Beautiful. Now, if I'm lucky, to do any farming. These guys are. Now we can finally actually continue forward. Alright, come on. I knew it. Knew he was gonna do that. It's P60. Luring as many as I can over here because that idiot up there uses fire bombs. Right in the crotch. God, parrying is so easy and satisfying in this game. I'm gonna stand like under here. Oh! Run. All right. These halls are like nothing to write home about. Like, they're very easy to deal with. Nope, do not want him to bite me because they just poison me, which poison at this stage is basically a death sentence. I'll just die. That's a good start. Now for the fun part, the semi-platforming I gotta do here. Oh my god. What I hate the most is like that Domino of Xena, like he parks himself like right here, the NPC, so every time I want to like buy a boss armor set from him, which don't know if I'm ever gonna bother with. I mean, I could buy all of them just for fun, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. But yeah, it's just he's annoying to get to. Like, why would I do that? And you gotta fight everybody there too. It's just annoying. And we got that Ring of Sacrifice, which I recommend only using if you're sure you're gonna die, or if you like die and you need to get back to your souls, then put it on, because if you die, you don't lose anything, especially if you lose your souls and you're trying to get them back. But otherwise, I really wouldn't waste it, because it breaks. It's like a one-use only item. You get a few again in the game, but hold on to them this early on. Alright, here we go, Undead Berg. There you are. Thank you, iframes. You're dead. Okay, if they're giving me like 70 or something souls every single time, then like, we're fine. Grab whatever that is, fire bombs for free, that's always nice. But yeah, like 60 or 72, like we'll definitely, okay, we already have enough. Like one more guy, and we'll have enough souls to do what we need to do. So the Lost Undead. Can't get there yet. Gonna see our first dragon. Yeah, we'll see you later. And cut off your tail to get the Drake Sword. Now I'm going to try to cut off every tail that gives us a weapon. The only real obnoxious one is probably going to be Seath. But we don't have to worry about him for a while, so I'm not as worried. Is he going to be able to see me from this far away? That's a yes. Let's run. Okay. Get rid of the archer first. And perfect, we have enough. Get you, and this is the wooden shield. There's a bonfire right up here. I'm not gonna rest at you just yet. Alright. There we go. Gotta kick these guys to get them to, well, be injured. That's so spam what I do if I don't break every box. Come on, I can't just... Right. That's merchants over here. But before we go deal with him, let's get rid of all these guys first. And it'll be all set. So if you like bum rush these guys, they can actually kill you pretty fast. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Climb up here. There's a throwing knife. There we go. you do have to jump, otherwise you don't make it. And up here is the crossbow and some standard bolts. I'm never going to be using a crossbow, ever, because there is absolutely no point. Okay. And see, we couldn't get up there because of the broken stairs, but we're back down here. I love how it all comes together. And I am gonna go down here just to have this little section. I swear, in the remastered version of this game, that hollow always runs away. Like, there usually is, like, one of the pink ones, like, down there. But he's always, like, wandering away. And it drives me crazy. I hear his footsteps. See? Like, he always gets lost for some reason in the remaster. I don't know why. And these guys you can actually just... go. And some rubbish. We can actually trade that with Snuggly, or Tiny Chunk. And down there's Lower Undead Berg. And right in there is the Capra Demon. Nope, I lied. That leads to the Capra Demon, but it's not exactly his little space just yet. Can I do the trick? Yeah, because like you see, like it there's like yeah, as you can see, like when we get up on that ladder, like shoots us up in the air. So technically, there's a trick we can do to like walk on this. Okay, yeah, right down there, you can see that little like entrance, and there's the Capra Demon. There's the stairs you gotta race up so he doesn't kill you. Kind of hilarious. And right down there. Oh, that's funny. It's actually the entrance to the depths, but it's like the torch, you can see it floating there. That's pretty funny. And some humanity. Excellent. Okay. Can you actually see the... Nah, we're kind of obscured here. Alright, now that this place has been looted, let's go actually talk to our merchant. So we can get 999 wooden arrows. And then the glitch shall be ready. Yep, there's Inner Londo way up there, and if that church wasn't in the way, we could see the Duke's archives. Crazy that you can see so many late game areas from the very beginning of the game. And here he is. If you find an enemy, do not attack him.
Well now, you seem to have your wits about you, hmm? Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls. Everything's for sale. Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Yeah, he's a bit out there.
Here, I'm not here to chit-chat. We talk business or we talk nothing at all. Here, I'm not here to... We talk...
Alright, let's buy some of his stuff. Chain set is probably better than what I'm wearing, but I just don't need it. And there we go. And that's why we need 2,997 souls. We need it for the trick. Boom! Just trying to think, is there anything I would rather have? We are going to buy a short bow, but later. Again, we're going to be buying all of this crap later.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, let's see if I still know how to do this. Alright, change the order. Still the name of soldier. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I gotta think how I do this again. Do that. Wait a minute. There we go. Yes, there we go. It works. Knew I was forgetting something, how to do the trick, so I'll explain it. So now we're going... So on my controller, you move a soul item, which you can kind of see there faded out. Yeah, let's just use this before it crashes. Use and... Look at that. 999,000. Out of nothing. So I'll show what I did again. Now this can work for each individual soul item, so separate these or drop them, then just go one at a time, because you can do that 999 thing for each one of these. Alright, so you use change order to do that. Then you go to wooden arrows to save that. Then hit cancel, because that 999 is stored in the game's memory. Then you go to brightness. Then on Xbox you hit A and right bumper at the almost exact same time. Or for PlayStation it would be oh Christ. It would be X and L1. It only works on brightness. Then you hit A or X. Then you have to hit the left and down D-pad at the exact same time. Oh, I did it too fast. Because that can happen. Did it again. I don't know if I need to redo that every time. That's what you want. So when it's down there and you've heard no other movement noise, you go here, like you hit right, hit A or X again, then if it says use item, that's good. Then just hit down, and it should have 999 still stored into the game's files, or the game's memory. Then you just hit So once you're in here, you can just hit that, then hit OK, and drop it. So yeah, that's how the glitch works. This can work with any consumable that isn't a boss soul. But honestly, we're just going to be using it for souls and humanity. Which, while it's here, let's just drop 4. So we can do this. So we can get max humanity. Oh, yeah. That's another way to tell us if you mess up. I think this is honestly easier to do on the PlayStation controller. Nope. As you can see, when you do it right, and you can get like a good feel for it, and there you go. 999. And there's our humanity. And I think I will use you. In case our flask runs out, but I doubt it because our health's gonna skyrocket in just a second. Alright, so that's how the soul dupe thing works. Like, if you're working through the platinum for the first time, alright, first off, it's a good practice once you do that a few times, just hit reset item order, just to, like, fix the layout there. So I'm just gonna drop 1, and then drop another 1. Then move that 1 up top. Those are my 2 soul items there, so I'm gonna do it again. So yeah, once you get it down like that, it really takes that. It's that fast. And you just get stupidly powerful. I love it. We should have a few million. I would say we're going to have like about maybe 4 million souls to burn once we're done with this particular batch of soul items. Nope. That's the part that I always end up messing up at least a couple times. It's like, because it's so precise. Because what will happen then when you get there is a drop item, which you do not want to do. Nope, did it again. Nope. Didn't work. Oh my goodness. And if I didn't explain it clearly enough, feel free to look at a guide on YouTube. It is a very well-known soul dupe within the community. Like, it's just so easy to do. Alright, I've done that a few times, and the items are getting a bit wacky, so I am going to do that. So just so I don't have to drop like a ridiculous trail, then let's just drop... a... But yeah, this is how we are gonna like essentially like break the game by like being way stronger than we have any reason being, especially since we like just started the game. Which is what I love. You can get overpowered incredibly fast. So what is that? Basically 200k, so another 1.6 million from these 8. So I'll have close to 5 million till I just burn. Alright, so once this is done, we are going to buy some stuff off of him. just make a habit of doing that. I know it's basically cheating, but the game lets me do it, so I don't care. Hey, they had magic in Demon Souls, and it was an unbalanced, overpowered mess, which was what made it so fun. And which made the game easy mode in Demon Souls. And there we go. You do have to hit change order, then hit select again in order to actually make it move, and just like keep backing out of the menu. Up. Messed it up already. Anyway, so my plan, once we level up, is we're gonna get as many, okay, yeah, it's getting a bit crazy there. Reset the item order. There we go. Up. First we're gonna buy like a lot of stuff off of him. Alright, drop the one, and then drop the one. And here we are. Right, so... okay. Too fast. Too fast. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have like... $4.78 million. Reset item order just to make sure. And there's a reason why I gave myself the 99 humanity. It actually does like boost like defense, like with the more humanity you end up having, like soft humanity. So that is actually a net benefit for us. Alright, so reset item order, gonna look through, so we have all the soul items consumed, I have the 99 humanity stored. Alright, let's buy some shit.
Oh, you again. I hope you've brought plenty of souls.
Yeah. Considering we have almost 4.8 million, I would say we have plenty. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna buy these for fun. These are like... this lets you write messages, and this lets you say, I want to be invaded, so I'll buy those for fun. We don't need them. I'm buying the residence queue, the repair box, and the bonuses box. That basically lets you put storage whenever you're in a bonfire, and lets you repair stuff at the bonfire instead of needing repair powder. Yeah, I need a short bow. It's the only bow we can use at the moment. And I'm gonna buy all the arrows I can carry. I never use a crossbow, so I'm never gonna bother. And I don't need the chain set.
Here, I'm not. We talk. Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
Right, so first things first. Probably gonna put some of this in storage anyway. Alright, so yeah, repair box, bonus box, install the key items. let's put on my short bow. Here. Now I want my standard arrows on because I don't need anything else. And here I want the talisman. Yeah, we can't use them with our present stats. Oop. Yeah, we need, what, 10 faith? We only got 9. It doesn't matter. We're going to have plenty of that in just a second. Alright, I can still fast roll. So, since we can level up at any bonfire, well, we'll rest at that one later. We're actually going to go all the way back to Firelink Shrine. Which isn't a big deal, because everyone here is dead and this entire area has been looted. And we got everything from him that we needed. I really hope the rat didn't respawn. And of course my batteries are low. That means they all respawn. That's not good. Honestly, I'd recommend just running. Some free fire bombs are always nice. We don't actually really need them because we're going to be able to buy a bunch of black fire bombs for free, and black fire bombs are like miniature nukes in this game. And we don't need to kill them, but this is fun. Let's see. My lucky speed up something. Nope. Whatever, not a big deal. Wow, just saw him. Just pops into existence there. Now, what we're gonna do, well, first off, let's level up then, shall we? I'm not gonna reverse my hollowing then. 2 reasons. Like, it'd be kind of a waste because I could very well die for what we're about to do. Like, we're going to be sprinting like crazy to go that direction. Repair equipment, so yeah, access bomb in this box. So we're just going to, like, store some of this stuff. I don't need any of that. Throwing knives actually will keep on. We need transient curse. I don't really need the binoculars. Rubbish we're keeping. Copper coin we're keeping. Bright finger we're not. Actually, I lied. We are going to, like, keep everything for the moment. Alright. Let me see. I didn't put anything else in the storage, did I? Okay, no. Yeah, that's a pretty good thing. We can carry as much crap as we want, and it does not matter. And anything I don't want, I am just going to feed to Framped, who will see later on. But first, let's level up. Right. First things first, going to get you to 30. There we go, 1 attunement slot, that's what I need. Get you up to 40. Yes, I can. Can I get you up to 40? Yes, I can. Can I get this up to 45? Yes, I can. Can I get you all the way up to 30? Oh my god, barely. You know what, we need that one last bit of faith. Now, resistance, I don't need, if I'm being flat out honest. I really don't need it. But That's like, it's soft cap. It is a useless stat, but we have so many souls, I might as well throw it in because why not? But look at how huge our stuff's gonna get right now. Level up. Boom. Look at that. And since we have a crap ton of endurance now, we have this. And can I still pass through? Yes, I can. So now I have some actual defense. And we are going to buy some miracles off of Petrus.
Oh, hello. I will teach you miracles. A promise is a promise, after all. Very well. Unkindle through...
Alright, so we told us that already. So we're just gonna buy all these, which I don't need, honestly, to buy all this stuff. Homeward, all this stuff. And I'll buy the Thorn Talisman for shits and giggles.
Come again. The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Alright. I still have Homeward Bones, so we are probably just going to use that. So, to magic, I'm going to put on... Okay, I need 18 faith for that. A little annoying, but we have Homeward Bones anyway, so it's fine. Let's see if she has to use it. That's kind of annoying. Oh well, it's not a big deal. As long as I don't need it. Alright, so I'm gonna race down into the catacombs. And get the Great Scythe. Arguably the best weapon in the entire game. If I die, the only thing we're going to really lose is time. And I just want to see just how much damage we can do here. Oh, like none. Oh, yeah, when they do that little stance there, that's when they're like about to parry you, so that's entirely my fault. Just to be safe. Okay, so forget like actually fighting all this crap. So we are going to run. Do not stop. Do not stop. We're gonna head down to the catacombs. Now we are gonna properly explore this place a lot later. I swear to God. I'm not gonna die to this bullshit. Oh my God, I might. Well, those necromancers do not respawn, so that's a good thing. I need to hit this. Oh, this is such a bad idea, but I really want the Great Scythe anyway, so I don't care. Alright, you gotta like basically run like a madman here. this is a mistake. Oh, that may have cost me. Oh. I got no fucking poise, dude. Move, idiot! Oh god! What the fuck am I doing? Oh god. No! No! Oh, this is a mistake. Oh, fuck me! No! I'm not gonna die to this bullshit. I don't fucking think so. Oh my god, no, you are going to... Piss off! I swear to Christ. Yes! Great scythe. Let's get out of here. Oh. My god. Okay, there's a lot more hellish than I remember it being. And it has bleed, so I'm gonna re-enroll it, aren't I? Okay, that's fine. But yeah, this thing is an absolute monster. Oh, we got it. I'm so happy. You know what? I know how we're going to deal with this. We are going to go... back down here. Oh, I'm so happy we got through that. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. I was panicking at near the end, though. It's like, if these guys kill me, I'll be so furious. Like, that little, like, sweep is, like, crazy. Like, look at this. Like, if you hit something, it's great. If you don't, it's kind of garbage. Now, just because I like having this area done sooner rather than later, we're going to clear it. Because there's really nothing here in the Valley of the Drakes. Since we have arrows. Yeah. So I can just stand up here and do this. Sure, it takes a while, but it guarantees him death dying. And he can't attack me from here. Or if we have fire bombs, like, those are really good against him. Or fire arrows. Fire anything is good against these guys, but you only fight, like, 2 of them. It's this one, then we're not going to see the next one for quite a bit. And, like, he's already half dead, so... It's fine. And arrows are very cheap. So I'm not really that worried. Yeah, it'd be crazy if we can get, like, the Black Knight sword off the Black Knight. And I would be tempted to use that, because we can upgrade that pretty early. And it only goes up to +5 instead of 15. And... Alright, last one. And scale. Nice. Restore a straight sword, Dragon Crest shield, and a Soul of Proud Knight, which we will be using. Can I put that on? Yes, I can. Alright, nice. We have a better shield. And this blocks... 85% fire damage. Nice, we're already getting better drip. This is great. Now, the only annoying thing is, like, the drakes, they're pretty tanky. I'm not going to lock onto this drake purely because... Did he just fly into the abyss? Okay. Mine might be easier. Okay, yeah, he did fall down finally, so he must have just, like, catapulted himself into space by mistake. Or something. To be a little bit careful here. If I do more okay, yeah, bleed is the way to go, because another great thing this has is bleed. There he goes, he just How much will this do? Yep, you're just hearing that noise, chat. Like, apologies in advance. You're gonna be hearing this quite a few times. Oh no. Dick. These things are just like... They're just annoying. Okay, yeah. So this is the reason why I only fight them with the bow, and really this is it. Like, that leads to a different area. We're actually going to come back here and grab that shortcut. I just want to have Valley of the Drakes done. And right in there is New Londo. The New Londo ruins. It's hilarious to me. Is he going to start running to me? a bit, so yeah. I'll in advance for this chat. And we have the arrows, so we're not going to be here too long, but long enough where that noise is going to be obnoxious. So now that we picked up, we can actually use that to get the correct number of souls and a bunch more level-ups. Isn't that great? So yeah, this is literally all that there is to it, to the Valley of the Drakes. There's really nothing else to do here. Chosen Undead blue at the top of this little tower that they're guarding. But yeah, that's like that. There we go, 47. The bandit armor set as well as the spider shield, which will come in handy later. Gotta get the head shot right. Almost there. Once we get like this, like great snipe upgrade, it's game over for this game. It's gonna be a walk in the park. I hate that I have to do that. I could go in there and finish it off like with melee, but I just don't feel like it. One. Not one of them dropped me a dragon scale. That's depressing. You know, I just thought if I could run up there and go all the way to Andre. And there's the red tear stone ring, which, for fun, I will just slide that on. And return to our last bonfire. Yes. See how much this gives me. No time! Well, alright then. Alright. Cancel reinforcement. Yeah, let me see. Is it? 18 faith. Jesus. You know what? We're gonna just get that up to 50, so we wouldn't hurt to have a bit more. It's always as good at 15 now. don't really need any more than 1 attunement slot. So by the end of this, that's Vitality's gonna be 99, Endurance, Strength, and Dex are all gonna be 99. Attunement I might just leave alone. Resistance can stay where it is. Intelligence is in faith. I would like to get those up a bit more. But that's fine. I guess we're like 89,000 souls, so I can safely say we're pretty fine right now. Alright, now we're just gonna go back through all of it. Reach is great. Like, having an access to a bow this early is, like, so worth it. Alright, now to breeze through Undead Bird again. Like, this wide sweeping motions, the fact that it also has bleed, which are not the best thing to have, like, on bosses with heavy health pools, it's actually pretty disgusting. Oh yeah, rats drop humanity pretty quickly. But since I just realized I'm not human. Oh, that's fine. We go at the bonfire I wanted to rest at. Let's just see the damage. Oh. Hit it. 176, not bad. Oh, soldier armor, not the best. Give me that. I want a free firebomb, thank you. So yeah. Right, so I don't need anything else from that guy, do I? Oh. God, like the distance I can cover that is just disgusting. It really is. Thank you. Goodbye. And because I just don't want to have to run back to Firelink again. And reverse hollowing. There we go, we're human again. I come up here with stuff for fun. It's really cheap. Works for me. Them. You might fall off. And that's all done. Should I buy more arrows? No, I'm not in danger of running out, so I don't care. Oh, okay. The reach is ridiculous. We'll get that shortcut later on. Close. Cut him around the corner. Nothing there. Some black fire bombs. Very good. Guess I'll get rid of him in case he starts shooting arrows at me. Oh, he did drop something. Nice. Another free firebomb. And another soul item. Love to see it. Oh, can see Undead Berg right down there. We'll open that door in just a second. First off. Yep. Go. Alright, nothing else. And here is some gold pine resin, which we will be using against the boss. Where are you? There you are. And now it's time for our first Black Knight. Now, they're all basically parry bait, so I'm not worried in the slightest. I just want to see just how much damage this does to him. Come on, do your little overhead. Oh. Boom, there we go. Ooh, look at that, we're post. We're past, whatever. Boom. Sit down, you give me the sword, I'll lose my mind. Got the sword! 20% chance though, but still. That's nice. And the blue tear stone, right? Yeah, let's do the blue, then the... What am I doing? I did that backwards. Red, then the blue, and we're about to replace the blue with... Never mind, I'm an idiot. And we're gonna place... I am stupid. Blue and the red. Nice. And now we're gonna go get the hammer ring. Way earlier than we should be getting it. Oh, I love it so much. I was kind of hoping we would get the shield, but who cares? We got basically like the baby version of it anyway. I think it blocks like 95% fire damage. It's so stupid. Alright, use the master key as we continue to sequence break. And right down here is Havel. Although, it could just be one of Havel's soldiers. Oh yeah, that would have hurt. 125. This is all we're gonna be doing. Backstabs. It's really just the easiest way to get rid of him. Soon we're gonna be getting that armor set. Well, not soon. We are gonna be getting that armor set eventually. Yeah, that will hurt. Granted, I have a lot of health, but that still could probably two-shot me. That weapon hits hard. Come on, Havel. I'll say 2 more backstabs. Nope, just one more. 69! Oh my god! Couldn't claim that if I tried. And the Havel ring. Never taking this off. And I should easily be able to wear my full armor set. Yes, I can. And the master key. So we will go out there a little bit later. But not yet. But oh, thank God, the Havel ring. So now we have a lot of equip load. What is it boosted by? It's like 50%? It's something insane, I know that. Boost maximum equip load by like what? I generally don't know. I think it's like 50%. Which is just stupid. Alright, we're back up here. Alright, so upstairs is the crystal lizard. Got him. Put a Titanite in a chunk. We're almost at the spot where we can start upgrading this. Let me think. Yes, that's nothing. Before we do anything else, we're going to turn right back around. And get rid of these two. Nice. Can I actually see him from over there? No, I can't. Alright, so it is usually just tap A. Oh, no, we're not in the spot where we can see the Duke's archives yet. Alright, there we go. Run. And there's the tar steam. We're doing what the shopkeeper mentioned. It's fine, but we can have this. And some souls. Very nice. You know, I will drink this. Because we're about to come up on a bonfire, I'd like to have that done. Okay. Use that. And there you go. Use item. Reset item order. And we have everything. There. Excellent. Do not go there yet. And here is the man, the myth, the legend, and the meme. Solar Vestora. Staring into the sun. Praise the sun, which reminds me. That with the shrug.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Love Solaire.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Yes.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this.
White sign soapstone. Basically lets us put down our summon sign.
We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Yes!
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
God, I love Solaire. He's great.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun.
I think he's done.
The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Oh,
Alright, that's all he says, I think.
oh, the sun. If only.
Right. Alright, now I just have to run. I should have this continuous. Do anything else? Run down here, kick the ladder. And wouldn't you know it? Here we are. Back here. Okay, let's see. Got it 4 times. That's it? Yeah, it doesn't do anything really to poison resist. I don't really need that quite yet. Trying to get like vitality up to 50, then I'll start putting points into something else. Regardless, everything's going great so far. Wait a minute. Yeah, still have nothing when it comes to poise. Okay, that works. Now, keep in mind, I'm not gonna go upstairs. Because that will get us past the bonfire. Just so you can see what's in there. Now how to get the Drake sword. Alright. This will take a little bit. So we can shoot it like twice before it resets. This tower to get a good shot. Oh wow! That was fast. And we got the Drake sword. Very noob-friendly weapon. Does a lot of damage and it's a very nice straight sword. But it has no scalings, which is unfortunate. Still got me. You know what? I want to be safe. I don't want to die if I don't have to. Do this if I don't have to. Just gotta wait for him. Run, 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 run. And the undead perish. We made it. And now he'll run away. You can kill him, and he does not respawn, but it's more of a headache than it's worth. If I'm being honest. 10 shard for free, let's go! The soul of a nameless soldier. And the claymore. Very nice weapon. There he goes, he's fine. Way out there. And here is the Sunbroken. Which we unfortunately cannot access yet. We need like 25 faith. Because then Solaire shows up here too. It's crazy, right? See, look, that's where we were. And we get up there, fight the Taurus demon, made our way over there, onto this bridge. Oh, I love it. There it is, there's the Duke's Archives, way up there. And we're going to be inside that giant dome. Much later. I love it. Come on. Whoop. Too fast. Alright, light the bonfire. So that's like another 5. Once that's up to 50, we'll start throwing points into more intelligence and faith, just so we can use some better weapons. And there we go, because if we took the route, we wouldn't be able to open this and get access to the bonfire. We would instead be down there. We would crawl up the ladder, then end out right here, but we couldn't get that. So they make you go through the little dragon gauntlet. And right upstairs is another Black Knight. I would love to get his weapon, because that would be kind of stupid. The Black Knight Greatsword is an absolutely disgusting weapon. Can we get the backstab off? Yes! Ooh, 14. break. Oh no. Oh, you are not gonna kill me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he might. Fuck this. Wow, that was unexpected. That's the real scary one. There we go. Didn't get it. Got another 10 chunk though, so that's fine. I honestly should have just parried him. That is my bad. You know what? I want to see something. Backstab, backstab. Yes! Fist the boar! Let's fucking go. And no boar helmet. Run! Oh god, let me get inside first. Ah! You dick! No! Yeah! Made it. And not a big deal. Let's fix that. Alright, these bricks have got to go. I got the backstab on the boar, who does not respawn. And some of the skulls that we don't need to use. Excellent. Do not step in that fire, you will be hurt a lot. I'm very tempted to open that shortcut again. To open that door. Fuck it, we're going. You know what? I'm not gonna. We'll be back here later. Alright, now, since I don't want to have to say, oh yeah, you can easily get through there. If you can't, then you have to go this way, which we should anyway. Nice little hollow ambush. I'll tell you one thing, I cannot wait till I have poise. The mystery key. Need that to free Lautrec. Or Lautrec. However you want to say his name. I swear to Christ. bullshit if I don't have to, so I'm not going to. And I think this is a soul item. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thankfully, we're getting close to one of our main bonfires. Good old Andre. Vestora. Alright, there's that. We are up above there. And now we have the Boulder Knights. We really like for their shield to drop. It's actually pretty good. Get it. Knight shield. We're gonna get that a bit later. Oh, got the helmet. Nice. Now they want you to go that way, so you get like stuck between both of them. It's a nice little trap they set up. That leads down there. Nice. Wait a minute before we do anything else. Come on, big guy. Chase me out here. Come on. Another Titanite shard. Firekeeper soul. Yes, get rid of him. Good old six-eyed channelers. And they serve Seath. Looking for victims for his experiments. Blah. Are you serious? That didn't attract any of them? No way. Yes, please, run to me, run to me. There's no way. What did you drop? Another shard. Let's fucking go. How many I got? 3. Alright, so we need another... Actually, quite a few. That's right. I'm not gonna heal because we're right next to a bonfire. And this should be the halberd. Nice. That leads back up there. Right outside. Really important that we just get rid of him. And we have our Firekeeper soul, so we'll be able to get our flask up to +2. Before we do anything else, we're gonna start upgrading our stuff. Reminds me, what soul items I got? Send item order. Okay then. Excellent. Before we rest here, I want us to reunite with Sigmar of Katarina, the Onion. Yes! Love Sigmar. If you don't, you're actually insane.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
Yeah, we can't get into Sen's Fortress until we have both bells rung.
Still closed. Still closed. Still closed. Still closed.
Pretty sure that's all he says.
Still closed. Still closed.
Alright, so that's all we can do for his quest line. Now I am gonna rest here and actually this is slightly so we have our 10 flasks again. Andre, my guy, what is up?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Lordran. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Learn gesture. Hurrah! Let's talk to him.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But Ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider Ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Oh, Andre, you're a bro.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons or armor first, well, that's up to you. But nobody wants to see you go hollow. So whatever you do, you'd better do it well.
Oh, Andre.
You can forge armor just like you do weapons. Forging armor is even easier than forging weapons. Whether you forge weapons, but nobody. So what?
That's all he seems to say. Alright, first off, it's 9 shards to get up to +5, but then we can't get past that till we get an ember. So, I'm gonna need 9, 18, 18... I'm thinking here. with my bow. And I think that's it. But let's get another 9 for something else just in case I need it. Professor Artorias, we need you. The weaponsmith box, we need you. And the armorsmith box, we need you. Get some weapons here, if you want them. I need more arrows for that. And... Force weapon. Oh, yes. We're not upgrading our short bow. We will upgrade our great scythe. We have 30. Yep, so it is 9. We're not upgrading our short bow because we're going to be getting the long bow relatively soon. We could upgrade this, but like I'm going to be replacing this with a better shield eventually, so there's no point in upgrading it yet.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
I love Andre. Alright, let me think here. Alright, let me see. What is our 282 now? Oh yeah, we're doing a lot more damage. Got 2. That's it. That's like so sad. That's fine. Alright, first things first. Why I jump there? Why? I love that running attack. It's so good. Now, before we open that shortcut, we're gonna go up here. One hit. Let's go. Now, see, you're gonna see why this is good for crowd control. Like, look at this. And a broken tracer as well. I love it. I'm a soul of a nameless soldier. Be very careful to not accidentally use the Firekeeper Soul. You do not want to use those, or consume them. You want to bring them to Firelink Shrine. Reset. Okay. There's a reason I'm going up here first. Alright, so you got me, so that's fine. I don't care. Track.
Oh, still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse. Please, I have duties to fulfill, and I will reward you handsomely. Well, I am certain you stand to benefit.
Alright, gonna see if that's all he says.
Please, well...
Alright, let's let him out. That's what the mystery's accused for. We're gonna kill him, like, almost immediately, though, but not yet.
Thank you. Yes, sincerely. I am Knight Lordran of Karim. I truly appreciate this, and I guarantee a reward. Only later. Yes, very sorry. Your reward will have to wait. I've just been freed. Allow me some time. I am free. Now, I can get back to work.
Yeah, needless to say, he's evil.
I am free. Now.
Alright, so... he's now gonna show up at Firelink Shrine, where we're going to go next, after we get our shortcut. And we gotta run through them again, but it's fine. To get to the boss. Before that, jump off here. Alright, whoa. Now we gotta get up here again, but not quite yet. And now we got the key for it. Excellent. Now the track should be like right over there.
Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume? Yes, I know. Very well.
So he has nothing of value that we need.
Come again. The effect...
Depend upon your faith. And all that other tri-piece starts to spout. There we go. Hello, you got anything to say?
How did that silly sorcerer's apprentice end up? You know, the one always prattling on about Master Logan.
We'll see
He
him later.
left for the Undead Burg, but never came back. Serves him right. If even old Big Hat can't make it out there, what chance does he have? I hope he enjoys his new life as a hollow. What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Alright, is the track here now? Yes, he is.
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Alright, sunlight medal.
I
Nice.
am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
What a tool, man.
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now. Our future...
Alright, is that all he says? Because we're just gonna kick him right off here.
Our future...
Because if we leave him alone, he's gonna kill her, which deactivates the Firelink Shrine bonfire, which we are not going to abide. So that's what we're gonna do. There he goes. And to get his ring, all we have to do is save and quit. section, or as everyone likes to call it, the fat brain. Let's talk to her. Reinforcing flask. Flask enforced. Now it's at +2. Excellent. And with this, we can never take that off, otherwise it breaks. Which is what it says in the description. Boosts our health, stamina, and equipment load by 20%. And it breaks when it's removed. Boom! Can never take that off now. Not sure why we would. That's a sizable chunk.
You again? There's nothing to speak about, really. Oh, actually, something strange did happen. That crow flew off with somebody in its clutches. I think it was a man curled up in a ball. Stranger things have happened, right? No, maybe not. What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone. I'm not...
All right. Finally. So it's like one more. Yeah, we do need that more. Especially once we get to Big Hat. There we go. Once those are like 25, then I'll start throwing extra points into these and vitality. But look at that health bar, that's monstrous. You know what, we could do the asylum again now. I think I will. That's right. Let me see. What is Snuggly's trade list? Okay, we can actually give her a few things. Snuggly, so let's go. We are going to end up going back. Now that we hit this, it's going to be open on both ways. Alright, so it is pretty early to be doing this, like the asylum again, but once it's done, and we can only need to go back there for trading, which it won't be too bad. Alright, carpet a ball, and all we have to do is wait. We do have to wait like 30 seconds from when we roll into a ball, so we just gotta wait. believe right here. Let's deal with these guys. Torch horrors are actually pretty scary. Really? Okay, don't know why she's not talking. Yeah, let's do the trading after we clear up the area first. Yeah, do not go into the center of the room. You will thank me. Instead of an archer here, there's a black knight. Alright, let's see. Boom! Get parried, nerd. Ooh, 48, let's go. One more hit. Oh my god. Now will he give me a sword or shield? Yo! Got the shield! Let's go, man. Alright. Can I still... Yes, I can. Oh, that's great. The Black Knight shield is very nice. Even though I'm mostly going to be using the Silver Knight shield, the Black Knight shield is great. It has a ridiculous 95% blocking of fire damage, so, yeah. And yeah, you can see in there, our old buddy Oscar is hollow. You have to put him down. Might as well make it funny, though. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That was a golden, but now he's officially dead. And the Crush Shield, which we'll be putting on for a different fight. Very nice shield. Nice try. Actually, we will be putting that one on. Because the stray demons... Hold on, let's get outside first so we can see it better. There we go, nice little design there. And it blocks a bunch of magic damage. Whoop! Saw that. Like 80%. Definitely the shield you want if you are doing a boss that spews something about magic. Really? Okay, sure. No. Long sword. And another long sword. What? And a free shard. Very nice. I will take it. Now we have that special key. We can open this on up and get the rusted iron ring. Very useful when we get into Blighttown Swamp. That will let us actually run around a lot easier. Alright, so we cleared out everything up there. Now to go backwards. Here's another Black Knight. Get parried, nerd. Oh, that's so good. What are you doing? God. Oh, pairing is so easy and rewarding. Another chunk. Love it. And the peculiar doll, which we need to enter the painting and go find Priscilla. And there it is. I'm really shocked that, like, Snuggly didn't talk to us yet. Maybe we gotta get rid of the stray demon first. Either way, do not enter that way. You want to drop down on the complete other end. This thing will be far enough away, because if you go in on that side when the floor breaks, you're basically right on top of him, and he will probably kill you from the fall damage. Manny and Homeward Bone. 20,000 souls and a Titanite slab. Yes! Let's go. Alright, that's the asylum. Now it's done for real. And we're back here. So the only time we'll have to come back here is if we want to give Snuggles something. I'm not resting there. Yep, there's the hole. We fell down. Okay, now I want to see why Snuggly's not giving me anything. Alright, if we give her like Titanite, or if we can give her like some the rubbish and then crack by orb. She isn't here. Where is it? Alright, so she should just come back. I really hope I can just throw that away.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Hence the name Snuggly. Proving stones, nice. We were gonna need those later. Well, as a precaution anyway. Titanite chunk.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Chunk. Beautiful. Is that all you want to give her right now? Yeah, nothing else is worth getting from her yet. We'll use curl up in a bowl and it'll take us back. I do wish when we eventually get fast travel unlocked, I wish they let us travel to every bonfire in the remaster, because that would be a very nice quality of life change. That's fine. Don't really need to worry about it. Right, so we have the magic. I'm trying to think what else. He's gone, isn't he? Or is he still here? No, he's still here. How about you?
What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Of course.
I'm not...
Clearly you're not up for chatting. Loser. First off, alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, no chance of that. Alright, let's go and get rid of the gargoyles. Not to mention we'll talk to Oswald and get a few much needed items. After that, we'll head into the forest and get my longbow. Thank God. And with the truck dead, we don't have to worry about the bonfire. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Boulder leggings. You know what I want to see? It gives me more poise. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Can I still fast roll? Yes. That actually looks pretty good. Fashion-wise. I approve. It's pretty good. All come in here. Another reason this thing is great. Oh, look at this. The crowd control is amazing. I actually quite like no leggings. You can summon the Trek for this fight, and it'd be fine. by always killing the story for the fat ring, and not to mention you can have Solaire as your backup, which... why wouldn't you? I mean, it's Solaire. Like, are you insane? I'll put the Dragon Crest one on just because they breathe fire. The sun! Oh my god. Love this guy. Gotta wait for him. Now I'm gonna try and cut off the gargoyle's tail to get that tail weapon. You with the fight, so that's a really easy way to get some sunlight medals without having to farm them. And you can't really farm them until much later offline. Alright, first bell boss done. Way down there is Firelink. There's Sen's Fortress, there's the ends of Sen's Fortress, there's Anor Londo, and there's the Duke's Archives. I love the draw distance, how you can just see so far away. Crazy. Oh, I love it. Number one. The scythe just towers over me. It's like twice my height. Here's a fun little bit of trivia. If you're playing online, when you're in Firelink, you'll be able to hear people, other players ringing the bell in their worlds. That's so nice. Cool little bit of detail there. There he is.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Career, the pardon. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
Learn his gesture, a very hilarious one for PvP. You have not sinned. Purchase item. Alright, so I'll just get the indictments. Look at the guilty. 40,000. Oh shit. Elka's Talisman, I want you. Blood Bite. Poison Bite Ring, we already have one of those. I can't buy that, which is fine, I don't use that anyway. I would like a few... Oh god, I could buy a few of those. Let's get like 20 of those, and like... That's all he has is 5. That works.
Stocking up on indictments? How honorable of
Yeah, basically that lets you report an invader if you get like ganked by one if you're playing online. Which we're not, so it's not that. Yeah, report trespass of an invader. So you basically like add whoever invades you and maybe kills you. If you're killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. Basically, then they're going to be a target of a different covenant that will invade their world in revenge. Pretty cool. Right, so I don't really need anything else from him. Can I use this? Oh yeah, her thing scales with faith. 120, 165. Oh. 165 versus 127. Oh. Magic adjust. Yeah. I mean, that's the better one. So, we'll just have that on. Not a big deal. I want to talk to him one more time so we can get his usual, like, leaving dialogue.
Greetings, and welcome back. I am pleased to see the preserving my humanity.
Alright, so it's one of those. How many of these can I buy? Oh my god, as many as I want. Alright. So it's really just karmic justice I can't quite get. That's a little annoying, honestly. But it's fine. I don't need it. Yeah, you can buy it if you want. Otherwise, don't bother.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
His friggin' prose will never not be funny. Alright, so I want to switch that with hurrah. The bow will be replaced. Where is it? Yeah, this will be like the mocking side, so yeah, you can just do this. Like, if you beat somebody, you can just do that and be an absolute scumbag. Or the more famous one, when you beat someone, like the point down. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Still can't use that. Onward bone. No, we do not want to go back there, because I want to go to... Okay, I can still fast. Cool. Because I want to go back to Andre, because now... actually... Life bow. Yes, Ismazel. But I think I need to go see Dusk to get that. And we are going to get her very soon. Right. What changed? Is her little entourage here? Still nothing. Huh.
Oh, hello. Miracle? Very well.
Alright, so he is absolutely useless.
Come again. The effectiveness
depends upon your faith. I know, Petrus. Now please shut up. Now if we go in here... God, how long does this snoring go on? Okay, there we go. A hint as to what's in there. But Framp's a tool, so I'm not going to bother with him all that much. How about you? You have to have something to say.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Oh, he's such a troll.
What's wrong? Get a bit of a scare out there? No problem. Have a seat and get comfortable. We'll both be hollow before you know it.
Extreme repentance. Well, doesn't it technically exist with, like, Oswald? Like, you commit a sin, you can, like, pay him to, like, get rid of it?
Well, what are you going to do? I've already decided. I don't really care. I'm simply crestfallen.
Oh, this guy is so entertainingly depressed.
Hmm? I'm not.
Alright, so that's his, like, fuck off dialogue. Got it?
I'm not.
Okay. My favorite emote. Oh! The emote, okay. Remind me, which one is that? It's been a while since I looked at the gestures for Elden Ring. I probably haven't, like, touched Elden Ring for, like, a year. Extreme repentance. Oh, wait, is that the one where you do, like, the really, like, desperate, like, bow? Yeah, bow head to the floor. Yeah. Right, that's the one you have to do in front of Patches to make him stop attacking you once he goes back to his cave. Right. I mean, hell, we have Praise the Sun, so that's fine. Andre, what's up? Not bothering with them, because why would I? Alright, trying to think. Should I do the basin first? Yeah, the basin's a little more annoying. Actually, no. I think I will actually clear up the basin. That's it after putting Greatsword on your back. Yeah, it does look a little ridiculous when you have like a monstrous weapon just on your offhand.
Well, hello again.
Andre!
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
I'm trying to remember. Does he have anything? Oh, that's right. Don't have any of these. Nope, nothing.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Alright, our first Titanite demon. Let's go. Like, what drives me crazy is like how many times like the freaking pole weapon hits you, and yet when you use it, the weapon is absolute dog water. Alright, come closer. I'm not gonna fight you next time. Of course you are. Come on. This new game, yes. Playing through all the Souls games. Oh my god, is he killing me? Backing up? There we go. Come on. What level am I? Oh god. Like, because I'm using the soul duplication glitch because it's just too useful. What level am I? I want to say I'm like 100 something. I don't think I'm in the 200s yet. There we go. Give me a little demon type knight. I am 164. I'm gonna steamroll all. I know. Oh, it's so fun. Alright. Where are the angry trees? You're not Treebeard, that was you. That's not a run hit. That's depressing. Huh. Like, that's barely not enough to kill them. Come on. Purple Moss Clump. Oh yeah, gonna be getting a bunch of those. Alright, going down the basin first. Then we'll do Lower Undead Berg to get Griggs and unlock the depths. God, I'm hoping able to like prevent the crystals from disappearing, because that always is a problem with this weapon. No, you don't. I knew it. Happens every time. Let's try that again. stretch on my back. Oh, that felt good. Come here. There we go. Right, and the drop down I want is here, yes. Give me my longbow at last. I will here, because why not? I really hope I'm still able to medium roll. Yes. And I can upgrade that finally. Before we go there, I am going to get rid of the Black Knight, get the shield, open the shortcut just for fun. I know you see me, come here. Remind me, chat, isn't like the Black Knight halberd actually stronger than the sword if you have 40 strength and dex? I remember reading. I think it's this Black Knight weapon. That or I'm thinking of the Great Axe. Halberd you won't? That'd be too funny. Honestly, if I dropped it, I'd be considering using it. Considering I have 40 strength and dex. Grass Crest Shield. I think I'm not going to put that on. No, you know what? Yeah, 95. Magic 42 versus... Where's the crest? 80. Yeah. Use it for now. I think I'll only switch it out when it's time to fight, what's-his-face? Moonlight Butterfly. Just for fun. And unlock the Valley of Drakes elevator. I gotta be honest, I'm actually kind of looking forward to getting back onto Dark Souls 2 after this one. Granted, it's definitely my least favorite of all the Souls games, but I have a newfound appreciation for it. As time has gone on. I feel like I need to play it with, like, a thrusting weapon, though, otherwise it's just not fun. And, yep, there it is. Thank God I looted all this already. Ooh, that stamina regen is nice. And once we get the Child Mask, it's gonna be stacking. Look at that. Okay, so now I should actually probably switch to the Crest Shield because of the Basilisk. Not Basilisk, what's it? Hydra. Get rid of him. 2. These idiots over here. Alright, he'll make his way over. Slowly. I got like 1,000 arrows. I could like... Never mind. I forgot. Arrows are super slow in this game. What? Okay. Okay, just stand there then. Okay. Works for me. Alright, you're the... Oh, for goodness sake. I gotta show where Radis is. Let's... Did I hit that? Wow, the time I don't want to hit anything. that guy. Oh god, it did see me. No thank you. Do not spew your water nonsense at me. At least not yet. The Hydra's gonna be easy though, with all the heads that attack me at once and with this thing and the bleed, it's... I might not even need to use the bow. Oh my god, the glow tank is just so good. All the playthroughs I just ignored this weapon, I was an idiot. Can never tell if he's moving to attack me or not. Ooh, that's right, we get to save Dusk. Come on. My goodness. Not one of them dropped a chunk. Be embarrassed. Right, that door's already open from earlier. And there's that. Alright, let's go. Hydro time. Wow. God, like, those water things are just the most obnoxious thing. Now, to wait. I'm always afraid they're gonna like launch me into the another one down. Oh, come on. He's gonna spit again. Come on. I'm nowhere near far enough away from you to... Oh my, I'm gonna win. Yep, that's it. That's fine. Yep. Still. Well, in that case, I'll just keep it on. Alright. Let's go save Gus. Probably be good. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I gotta save and quit. I think I could put on the Grass Crest shield now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. God, I almost killed her. Dusk!
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulasil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulasil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Even though I'll never use the spells, I'm gonna say yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
And she pieces out. I have to remember now, like, do I have to summon her for her armor set to show up there, or do I just have to save and quit? Well, about to find out. I would just prefer not to run back and forth if I don't have to. Okay, yep, I gotta summon her first. Okay, now we'll get the polite bow gesture. There she is.
I am Dusk of Ulasil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
And just your proper bow. There we go.
For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth.
Now the way she talks in the ye old speak. Love it.
The sorceries of Ulasil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulasil's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies? The sorceries of Ulasil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult. Ulasil, thine sorceries are. Dost thou not find?
Is that it?
The sorceries. Dost thou?
Wait, what you got? All of them kind of cheap, because if so, I'll just buy all of the crap. So, I have an Ulasil Ivory Catalyst. Got her, got that. I mean, I don't need any of this, but I could just get rid of it. Alright.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, let's see what else she has to say.
I am Dusk of Ulasil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes. The sorceries, it is all thine. Is there not? If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I wish to be of assistance. May the flames guide thee.
Alright. Now let's go back, and her armor set should be there. something I gotta keep that in mind. Because for Griggs' quest, I always am never able to send him to Sen's Fortress. There we go, there's Dusk's already set. Ah, thank God. Oh, I can see Dusk way over there. Funny how her model can, like, still be seen from that far away, and yet from Firelink Shrine, when I'm actually the other way, I can't see the crestfallen warrior. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. And that leads to the Force of the Sith. I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, I can take that off. Oh, we're back. Thank God. Oh, that's nice. Dusk is... Oop, almost forgot. The proper vow. That could be the sarcastic one. And one of those is going to be Praise the Sun. Alright. Back up this way I go. Okay. The good thing is, I'm probably going to like dip into the depths just to grab the ember and leave. Alright, let's just keep running. Going. Just want to make sure. Wasn't sure if I got that. Yep, so layers obviously moved, and here we go. All the way down. We go down, gonna get this glorious shortcut, which I feel like if that opened like the other way, it'd be a better fit. Anyway. Didn't seem to matter then. Gotcha. Fall down. Don't be bad. Imagine flying down there and getting like stuck and like dying from like the weird collision. That would be devastating. Are you serious? I was about to say, it's like if they caught through on me, I'll be a little upset. Alright, where is he?
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door! Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
Use the residence key, and there's Griggs. Of course, she's in the way. There's his outfit. Well, not really.
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels. Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery, and I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. I have my sorcery. Besides...
Alright, one more time to double check.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I have my sorcery. Besides... Oh, hello. I have my... Besides...
Ah, for goodness. Come on. Did not think that would hit. Ooh, yeah, that's the attack I don't want to get hit by. This thing got me. I cannot wait till I have the Elite Knight set so I finally have some poise, man. Oh my god, that was gross. Too many. At least this part is nice and short. So he's good. Really? He's dead. He's dead. And you're dead. Breaker. Oh, nice. He drops it. Hollow Thief Hood. Ah. Yep, we were up there. Got him. Ow. Like, excuse me? Dogs in these games, they are insufferable. Which sort of Lost Undead. There's not more of them, are there? Dogs, I mean. I think that's all of them. And of course this, the black leather set. Let me see something. I think that's like less poise. That's even worse, actually. Great. Let's go. worst part of that fight. They really are. Get him in the head, please. Got him. And around the corner. Get wrecked. Another one of those. Alright, now to get this merchant unlocked. There she is.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
That's terrifying.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm undead, I've never been happier. You've come to this land at a bad time. There are nothing but hollows in these parts. Save for me, of course. You're undead too, aren't you? You be careful then.
God.
Go down along the side to reach the depths of the undead berg. Only unkempt crooks and liars to be found there. Hardly a place for a lady like myself. But who knows? Maybe you'd fit right in.
Oof.
You've come to this. There are enough. You've come to this. There are nothing. You're undead. You've come to this. There.
Alright, that's all she's got to say. Okay, I would like some of those. I'll get plenty of dung pies. We have... No. 6,000 for the one. Oh, that's what I need. Need some poison arrows. I do need those.
Come again, if you please.
Okay. Well. Just while we're here, let's buy a few of those. Come on. Nice.
Oh, there you are, dearie. A pleasure to see you again.
Alright, so I just want to have 5, like maybe 10 of those, and maybe another 9. Because I got 20. That's fine. Dung pie we're gonna get for free. I'll buy a few of those. Local pine resin. 2. Except for this, we don't really need raw pine resin. I'll buy 2 for fun. Those are cheap, so 10, 5,000 for 1. Ooh, I got 7 of those, so I don't need that. What I really would like are some poison arrows. And not the fire arrows be worth it? I'm curious. Nope, they're not worth it. Poison arrows are though.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. What the hell am I doing? I don't want to get back there yet. I want to free up Laurentius and get my large lumber. Oh, no fucking... Yeah, I mean, I'm right here. I gotta get it. Anyway. Alright, just for simplicity's sake. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need that. I need that. Probably should not have hit her with that. Ah, well. I'm sure it's fine. I need poison immediately. I really don't want to deal with this. 'Cause what the hell is this crap? I mean, like, really? Okay. God, that scared me. I saw it. Oh, yeah, I don't want to deal with two of them. That's not happening. Give me the sack. Ah, he fell down. The panic shoot. Oh, sure you destroyed the table. Alright. A little upsetting. The large ember. Right. You. Before I go that way, I'm going to open the official door. Nice. So that's open. let's go talk to him.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
There he is.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Oh, he barely spoke that. Good lord.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
One last time.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Alright, so he's saved. We have the Ember. Right, yes. Alright, now the long trip back to Andre. Now I'm gonna upgrade my stuff first. Before we do anything else. She's there. Maybe where she is. Actually, gonna do a little while before I actually head into. What? If that hit me, I honestly would not be mad. Throw the thing straight up, get out of here. There we go. Short sword. Right, now they're both here. Actually, don't I have... Okay, so I can actually buy stuff from them now.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested?
What's your decision? Yes.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away. Have you heard of Big Hat Logan?
Yes, we have.
Master Logan is a great sorcerer and my teacher. Both of us came to this land as undead. But one day, he departed, leaving only a note. I suppose he wished to keep me out of harm's way. But where does that leave me? I have dedicated myself to sorcery, but Master Logan could find no use for me. Yes. The note that Master Logan left. It only said he would travel to Anolondo by way of Sen's fortress. I can only guess that he seeks the regal archives. For Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom. Wisdom trumps all. Everything else is hogwash. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that he only felt it was the perfect chance to visit this land. I only wish that I had his courage. 2 things are required for sorcery. First, you must equip a wand. Second, you must attune a sorcery. Then you will be ready to fire away. Oh, and don't forget to aim. 2 things are... Oh. 2 things are...
Alright, let's buy all of this crap. We have that. Oh, God. 40,000 each. Ridiculous.
That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Okay, so if I save him, talk to him again, talk to Logan, but I'm not gonna buy Logan stuff. Logan's gonna give him some spells. Because I can never get him to leave and head to Sense Fortress where he ends up hollowing.
Did you see them? The 3 young clerics headed for the catacombs to seek kindling.
Oh!
Kindling is the art of feeding bonfires.
Oh, you're great.
A poor young girl sent down into a tomb. What a terrible mission she is burdened with. Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it. Myself, I'm fine. Let's get started straight away. 2 things up. Oh. Goodbye then. Do stay safe.
Mentius.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy in a great swarm, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share the spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magics unsavory.
The answer is no.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
There we go.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now. Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. The pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it. It meshes poorly with advanced culture, and pyromancers are considered rather unsavory, which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
That's depressing.
A pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care of it.
I think that's the last thing he says.
A pyromancer's flame, please take.
Alright.
A pyromancer's flame, please take.
Purchase item. Alright, all these.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find anything new. Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you safe. As always, if you provide the materials, I can teach you pyromancy.
I can't buy anything, so let's modify it. Oh god, how many souls is this gonna be? Something ridiculous, I know it. My goodness, look at this. Opens for Ascension.
Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
Alright, so he has nothing else to do, right?
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you, as always.
Can't buy anything. Nothing to talk or modify.
A pyromancer's flame. Goodbye then. Be safe, friend. Don't you dare go hollow.
Sick. Let's talk to Liz, why not?
Did you see her? That virtuous little maiden, complete with followers in tow? They're probably going straight to pillage graves. I've heard enough about a lady for a lifetime. Have you been to the ruins of New Londo below?
Yes, we
Just
have.
head down the stairs and take the lift. It's certainly worth a visit. It was once an undead city. You may find a clue or two, unless the ghosts find you first.
Oh, he's such a troll.
How did that nutty sorcerer make it back? Unexpected. But I suppose stranger things have happened. How did that old man make it back unexpected? But I suppose stranger things have happened. What now? I'm not up for chatting. Leave me alone.
Clearly.
I'm not...
No, do I have... What do I have on? Is it the crest shield? Yes, it is. Perfect. So, Griggs is done for now. Randy's is completely done until I get to Blighttown. Now I can finally talk to these idiots.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Can't say the same, Petrus.
Oh, hello. Miracles, I presume? Yes, I know. Rhea is the youngest daughter of the good house of Thurland. Those young knights are her old schoolmates, but I'm not sure what to make of them. I'm afraid they may be a bad influence. Rhea is the youngest, but I'm afraid. Rhea is the young...
Alright.
Come again. The effective...
Alright. Yeah, he's going hollow, so he's going crazy. This is, Nico. That's Vince. Right.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. What business have you? I don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now. Oh, it's you. We're to leave momentarily. The catacombs aren't exactly my idea of a good time, but what can one do? I do hope we meet again. Reria Nox.
Reria Nox. Roughly translates to fear/respect the power of the dark.
Oh, it's you. We're to leave the catacombs up. Reria Nox.
Reria.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
Chris.
Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you by the look?
One more time.
Did I not? Or are you by the look?
Thinking. Yeah, I probably should. Just eat these. Nope. Messed it up. Darn it. Ah. Nope, too fast. Just the one. And one last piece of this. I'm not gonna level up because I need to make sure I upgrade my longbow, for goodness sake. then. Talk to everybody. Let's go back to... Just gotta see. That. Alright, we're gonna go to Andre, then clear out the forest in its entirety. Not to mention I'll finally be able to get my midnight set. Get rid of all this other crap. Oh god. Yeah, might as well. Andre! Alright, I will rest here. Let's repair some of this stuff. Can't wait to get out of this goofy armor. We'll finally get a real armor set.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Yep.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started. This is the old church. It was abandoned in favor of the church that you passed through. There are paths leading from here to two forbidden plains, Sen's Fortress and the Darkroot Garden. They attract all sorts of lunatics, no one as cultured as yourself. It's fine to be undead, but keep a level head, eh?
Andre, you Chad.
Sen's Fortress is an old proving grounds built by the ancient gods. It is the only route leading to the great Anor Londo. Of course, most fools can't even find their way into that fortified death trap. But they won't stop trying. Take that bumbling Saranian.
My god, he first looked at Sigmar. That's funny.
I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumors of a divine blacksmith who resides there. Those who get stumped in the catacombs seek him for divine weapons. I know little of, although those who... I know little of...
I can't upgrade it. That's unfortunate. Where is my longbow? And there it is. Longbow equals 5. I love it. I don't really need that, do I? We don't need these. Well, wouldn't hurt, I guess. That's fine.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, Andre. Let's, Grass Crest Shield. Okay, now I have to have it. Actually, yeah, let's keep the Crest Shield on. Really? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you right now, I need like a... Where is it? I need a, like 2 large Titanite shards just to get those into +6 territory. Oh, wait, we missed the viewer, we can see it. Oh, guess not yet. Yep, and the Dark Oak Garden was once Ulasil. Ah, there it is. There's the lunar butterfly. The moonlight butterfly. Another soul item. You can't open that, but I'm not gonna open it just yet. Actually, I will eat this. Because we're going to get a lot of larger soul items on the way to Sif. I could go through the catacombs now, but I just don't feel like it. Right. These have to get to 20 ASAP. Character strength. Use it now? Oh, thank God. Huh. That's a neat divide. Belgus Talisman after all. Clump. Another soul item. Another one of those. Right. Not gonna go there yet. Yep, I know where you show up. Are you serious? Wow, that's great. I don't have to buy that now. Another partisan. That is too funny. Before we go to the main place. You know what? I actually do want like poise first, so. Really? Alright, come here, you loser. Come on. Come on. Come here. Close one. Lost clump. Broken lost clump. Alright, moment of truth. Elite Knight Helm. That's the one. Elite Knight. Elite Knight. Elite Knight. Oh, dude, let's go! Oh, thank God. We can fast roll and we have poise. And we look almost exactly like Oscar. And since we actually have the Historic Straight Sword, we actually could equip it. And will look exactly like him. Oh, thank God. We have poise, everybody. Oh, ah! We got an egg refuge off that thing. That is such a low drop. Uh-oh. Yep, nice try. Okay, now we can go this way. Good Lord. This armor set, but it's going to be replaced later on. Ah! Alright, they have the green blossom. And then there's another fake tree. Doesn't drop anything though. Kidding me. Awesome. So is the sword the one that's really rare, or is it the shield? Because man, was it a nightmare farming that for that weapon. Silver Proud Knight. Ah. Here. Come on. Ha! You're right. And there should be the wolf ring. Yes. Oh God. Lost clump. moss clump. Alright. Yeah, time for the boss. Huh. Easy. Very nice. Alright, place your bets, chat. Will Beatrice actually kill the Moonlight Butterfly before it even lands? Place your bets. I'm saying that's a maybe. Summon the Witch Beatrice, who looks terrifying with her non-existent eyes right there. You actually do see Beatrice later. And there you are. This would be good. The reason why I have a pressure is because this thing has damage. Alright, she sees it. Such a joke, boss. And both of its weapons suck, so I'm not gonna bother keeping it so. I am gonna use it. And conserve it. It's only like 5,000. Oh no, it's 1,200. Good lord. That's nothing. And here's the blacksmith Andre was talking about. Watchtower basement key, divine ever, and a homeward bound. Okay, let me actually change. Hold on. Let's actually eat these first. Ugh, messed it up. Nope. Ah. Come on. No! That one. That was terrible. There we go. Jesus. 2 more or so. Reset the eye water, because why not? I probably should start putting stuff away in the box. Alright. happens like relatively soon anyway, so I'm not that concerned. Purely because I will have, what, so we're gonna get a lot of souls for Brave Warrior, which is like multiple millions of souls. Now, before we go there, I want to go back to Andre, give him his Divine Ember. Blooming purple moss clumps. It's kind of bothering me. God, what's with the blood red moss clumps?
There. I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. Might you consider leaving that with me? I can produce divine weapons with a flame such as that.
Yes.
Well, thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see. I know little of the Darkroot Garden, although I've heard rumor those who get stumped. I know little.
Alright. So, that's not gonna help me. Well, I don't need those anymore, do I? No, I don't. Because I got the shield at +5, the bow at +5. And my sight's +5, so I don't actually need any more of these.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright. That being done. Let's head back. It. That's what I'll use for Sif. And with this done, there we go. And this should be relatively easy right now. Where are they? Try not to use like any flasks if I can help it. for you. Dead. Oh, God, disgusting. Oh, here's this guy. Where's he going? Oh, that's so gross. Okay, where's the other two? This whole place before we would talk to Alvina. Clear out all of this crap first before we talk to Alvina. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. Can't tell if I heard a tree or not. Guess not. There's really nothing in the middle here, so I always hug the outside. Come on. A bit tougher. Oh, but that's so close. Really? There's no way. The eastern set. God, those are the blood red moss clumps. I don't get it. The eastern set, out of sheer curiosity. Is it better? It's heavier. So let's see. It does not seem to give me more poise. Oh, that gives me less poise, so that's already probably a no. Yep, gives me less poise. Even if it weighs a bit more. There's Undead Berg. There's the lake. Very careful. I don't want to accidentally fall to my death here. Man, I remember when this used to be like a PvP house party game. It was so fun. Why are you really giving talk to Elvina first. Then we'll go down that little spot. There she is.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me. That cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say. Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee. I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves. What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yes.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a covenant.
Yes, join it. We're totally gonna betray this covenant, though, by the way. And absolutely murder Shiva. Established.
And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever we shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so. But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine only family. To thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
I won't betray them.
Ah, thou dost cometh. How fares you? My hopes for thee are of the highest. Do not such a hope shatter with foul disproportion. Ah, thou dost my hope.
One more time.
Ah, my hope.
And now Shiva should be here. There he is. He doesn't say anything.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East, captain of the brigade. Let's teach you the clan basics now, as there's no time to chat in the midst of fighting. Except there is little in the form of rules. You hear? Fight and hunt as you like. Whoever's fastest gets to play. That's the way we do it. Only, don't forget what Alvina said. Traitors aren't given a second chance, for any reason. That's about it today. Don't worry. It's a good old time, isn't it? Great to have you with us. Good hunting to you.
I'm upset they cut who. He's basically like Satsuki. Where, like, if you get the Chaos Blade from Koilag Soul and you get it in, you go on a killing spree. But they cut that whole quest line, which is upsetting.
Ah, did you notice that one? The Sharp Eyes? He is one of the clan from the east, like myself. Always slinking in the shadows. But he is a tough one. You'll see what I mean.
I like Shiva.
Don't worry now. You'll be called in soon enough. Hunters with patience score the best kills. Don't worry now. You'll be called in hunters.
Alright, that's done. Let's go back to that little divot so we can get the rest of the place here all cleaned out. There it is. Take that road down and we walk along the back roads back down to the lake. Or we've got the Hydra. So if you don't want to use the customer tourist, here's the long, that's the long roundabout way to go get it. I don't want to get around that though. See, right down there. Is dusk still there? No, but I can kind of see where sun signs up. Right over there. Wow. Just showing how to work all things together. So good. I'm not sure I don't fall out there. That would be very depressing. Holy Brave Warrior. Oh yeah. That's gonna give me a lot of souls. Right. Okay. Oh, another one. Gotta go across the bridge. And technically this is the bridge where we go and see Calmers for the first time. That's me. Ah, yes, one of these giant things. These things are scary, they really are. You can kind of get up there, but like you need like it's like a really tricky jump. I forget which side it is, but there's nothing up there. We're not supposed to go there. Because they really do hurt. And they don't respond. Yeah, so like that. Like they really can throw you for a loop. Can you kill me? No, you don't. Come here. This one was all person. Get wrecked. Ooh, not that. Again, I'm trying not to use my flasks. Right. Large Silver Brave Warrior. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it's like... It's a bit of a tricky jump to pull off. It's like you gotta get like to the very height of that, like little like incline. And it's like, it's not worth it. Oh god. And over here are nothing but the mushroom guys. Who are under no circumstance to be taken lightly. Like, I'm not even saying that as a joke, they are scary. Where you going? Are you serious? Sure I was gonna hit me. Oh, yeah, see. Resin. Alright, that's enough. Messing with the tiny ones. I only care about the big ones. And there's no other loot here except this. I did get a great croc. And some good fun resin. And this, I forget which magic ember this is. The enchanted ember, very nice. And yeah, why not? Probably overkill, but it's fine. There you are. Oh, where the stone set. Very heavy. And we go right across here, and there's Olvina. Alright, up in there, she's just, hanging out the edge there. And there's nothing there. Alright, time for Sif. Who will probably not... Like, Sif won't be a problem. Do wish this weapon is up there more, but we're fine. Just a nice straight shot to the boss. And even if Sif does kill me, I can just run a straight line and get back to the arena. And burn you. Before the boss fight, I always like to get the hornet ring that's behind the grove. Because why not? nice if you're doing like a toss backstab build. An extra 30% off of those. God, my scythe is so friggin' big. Oh, Sif. Angry doggo. Me. Come on, Sif. There we go. Come on. Come on, dude. I'm dead. Bad against Sif today. Dead. Yes, I didn't have to see Sif win. Thank God. Let's go. Alright, so now... There we go. You know what? Really? Some green blossoms. That and the blooming. No, I need purple stones. Nope. Soul of Sif. We should get quite a few levels from these. Yeah, we're at 8 million. Kidding? And I screwed up. Come on. Okay, I have got to get rid of some of this stuff. Access bottomless box. You. I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. Or you. Keep the fire bombs, keep the dung pie. Using curse, hard bone, prism stones. I don't need the soul of Sif. Or that. Or that. You. Which would help. Yeah, let's put the claymore away. So I enter Mailbreaker. This stock. Gargoyle Axe. Gone. You, I'll keep this. Oh yeah, I got all these. Those cows have meat. Turns out the phone talisman is better. Who knew? Ah well. Well, let's keep that one at least. Done. Yeah, let's put every other armor piece away. Gone. I will keep the sack, though. Put those away. Bleeding resistance, poison resistance. I'll keep those. That's gone. That's in there. I don't need the poise. I don't need that. I do need you. I don't need the Cat Covenant ring. Okay, let's see how many. Wow, 37. So another. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Very nice. Honestly, once those three are at 99, or wait, Vitality, Endurance, Strength, and Dex are at 99, I'll pretty much just dump them into here. Maybe a few more points in attunement to maybe get like a second slot for, say, like Sunlight Blade, but we'll see. Very nice, though. So that's entirely finished. Alright, I want to see, are you a one-hit at last? Yes! Got you. guess? Yes.
That's an odd ember you have there. Ah, I know what you're thinking. But I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Alright, we gotta give Rickard that one.
I know little look those.
Oh. If I can find like 3 large shards, then I'll be like all set. Those. Oh god, why would I want them to be divine? No thanks.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
Okay, so I want to go back to the depths, but very quickly let's give that ember to Rickard. Now the other, like, Petrus and all the priests, they should be gone. Yep, they're all gone.
I'm not up.
Oh, he doesn't really care. Alright. Oh, knew it. No, let's go this side. That one didn't. Are you serious? There you go. You know, I don't feel like dealing with him on the stairs either. Twice. There. Reset. Oh, can I not put that away? I guess not. That's fine. I'm not gonna be learning this for going down to Bright Town, but otherwise I'm never gonna really use it. Right. Back down we go. You for real. Ha. Oh, the butchers are gone. Huh. Huh. I could do this now. Right. Now I could just, like, do a drop tag on him, but... I'll do the thing out. And with that, he's down. And doesn't respawn. Another free spider shield. That's good hinting that you will need one. No. Super chamber key. That. The drops is really short, so I might as well do it. Left side, otherwise you fall into the okay. First, let's go this way. There's a bonfire. I'm potentially going to be running past this. This is where we would normally come in. Right, because that's the door that I opened earlier. Soldier. Okay. I really hope I get through one. Just need 3. And I'll be satisfied. Alright, let's see. Nope, too fast. Order. Alright. Yeah, that's it. 4. I mean, it's not nothing. Yeah, sure. Now I just need like 3 large Titanite shards. ascend these 3 things. Shards. Oh, we got 2 of them. Let's go. See if I can get more. Let's just get you. This is actually pretty fast. Nothing? You know what? That's fine. No dice. Okay, so these still have dogs in them. I am not gonna bother. And then I will homeward bone. Or homeward back. Run, Bamu! turn speed is a lot slower in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, you're just weaker overall. Dark Souls 3, you're pretty fast. Bloodborne, you are basically like a race car when you sprint. In Sekiro, you can sprint forever, because stamina doesn't exist. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna be carrying that. Yeah, looks fine. Go ahead. I don't care. Return assurance that I will take. Drop. Yeah, I don't need that. I will keep the sack. Drop. Alright, so I can't use that. I guess that is like a mandatory thing to have at all times or something. Boy, quite the trek. Just chase me. Come on, Andre, ascend my stuff. Then whenever I find some more Sunday shards, I can just upgrade it.
It needed. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, wait.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Right. Modify. There we go. Great sight plus 6. Longbow plus 6. This crit shield plus 6. I might not even entirely bother with the... And I can get the Great Scythe to plus 7. Let's go, dude. I love it.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us.
Right, and a quick pop there. Junk. I actually do not need or the charcoal ones, quite frankly. Really nice black fire bombs. I don't need those either. I want to keep in that for later. Yep. Alright. Let's see just how many large shards I can get. See, that's the fact that you don't want to hit you. Something thrown up here doesn't really matter. But yeah, that is a very slow attack. +7, right? And +7, the bow's +6, and so is that shield. So I'm gonna get another one. I got this. I might just go from the depths now. Soul items with me, do I? No, I don't. Squeeze out a +8 out of this thing, that'd be pretty cool. Gonna make it? I just remember that my batteries for my controller and my battery pack is not working. Hold on a second. Whatever. Give me some life, tell me shards, you slugs. Come on. That's cool how we can see that. Not one more. Friggin' John Woo over here. One. say let's do the depths. Okay, nice try. I will go one last attempt. These things. Then we'll go for the depths. Because it is pretty short. So buffed, or are they like... That seemed like it. Thank you for almost poisoning me. Large shard, let's go. Oh, it was those who got like buff. Okay. Which I do not want to deal with. And that's just a pathway. And we're back here. Excellent. I don't want to know what elevator stink. upstairs. No friggin'. Are you serious? Alright, go. Sure. Let's get rid of the other guys up here. Okay. Are you serious? There you go. Are you for real? Come on. Forget that. Come on. Serious, come on. Alright. We'll talk to Dom over there. Let's go deal with Kirk. Up here, Kirk. There you are. Perfect. Correct. Oh, he didn't drop any of his weapons. Oh well. We fight him 2 more times, so I'm not that worried. Oh, nice. I'm fine with this. This is where we would drop down if we actually reload the waterfall. Not the worst in the world, but have to go to the place of others where we get lost. Death, nice. No way. Yeah, I guess so. No! Alright. The eyes of death. And that is one of the holes from above where we jumped over, so we would end up like right here, stuck with a bunch of them, which is never a good time. That. Humility. God, this scythe is so good for these guys. Right. That would cut everything up here. Bring it even high. Very nice. Fix this. We're solo nail soldier. And that's essentially the deaths besides the boss. Very, very, very good. That's the wrong way. Pretty short. Not perfect. wasn't... Alright. There's that. Donald!
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them. I'm afraid I don't see anything here. I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
He's a bit weird. Can buy those. Don't recommend it because they can't be... Like, the crystal weapons are nice, but they can never be repaired. So they just eventually just break. I could buy his armor set, but I don't really care to.
Thank you. That was a fine trade. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon, and we'll make another fine trade, of course. Aye, Shemai. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them. I'm afraid I don't see anything here.
Right, that's it.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday, sometime.
There's really not that much lore around him either. Like, he's just this weird guy from this place called Xena. Alright. Oh, that's right. Forgot the blasted ambience glitch that still persists. If you use Homeward, like, some of the background noise just, like, turns off. Like, see, you hear that rumbling now? That wasn't on before? It's such a weird glitch that they only have in the remaster. Alright. Downstairs we go. There's Solar, who will summon. She might die, though, which I hope to avoid. Well, we don't need those for the time being, so I can put these back on. Take all those. Same with this, too. Summon Solar. Where's the sun? Love Solar. If you don't love Solar, you're actually psychotic. I'm actually not gonna buff my weapon just yet. Here we go. drop that, drop that, drop that, and drop that. I don't need any spares of those. Okay then. I just want to see, like, how much. Oh, thought it'd be more. There we go. +8. That's ridiculous. So 2, then I think it's 3. That is wild. He does not see me. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Try that again. Nope. Again. Darn it. Come on. Reset item order. So I need to have you back on. Drop that. I only need the one. Box. Eyes of Death. Let's just keep those out. Do I need them? Oh, I'm gonna get horror bones anyway. Just the one, I guess. Soul of Sith. Yeah, you. Yeah, I'll keep that out. Let's put the Great Axe away. Poison Ray. I don't need that either. Let me see now. Yeah, that's more like it. Once those get to 60, then I'll focus on the endurance again. Yeah, like another 200,000, so like another 400, nearly 500,000 for the next level up, and I'm exactly 240. Woo-hoo! Not bad, not bad. But, alright, everybody, that is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. Wow. Nice long stream, almost 6 hours. And we got through quite a bit. And next time we'll go through Blight Town, get all that done, Sense Fortress, and maybe even all the way through Anor. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for joining me. If you enjoyed yourselves, feel free to follow, subscribe, share the stream out there, and as always, have a great day or night, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Hello, everybody, and I'll catch you next time.